but alright. So this is headline your NoviNews. Let's just go ahead and start a new game. Go left, you can't tell me what to do. Oh, there's a pupper. Okay, I guess I have to go left. Use the mouse, or I can use a keyboard, or I can use the joystick. Hey! Makes my life easier.
Strange illness spreads through Nova State. Conspiracy brews among people.
This game is really loud. It's fine, I'm okay with it being loud. It's just really loud.
You are the editor of a national news channel. You are the headliner.
Why is the A like that?
Public opinion rests in your hands.
Did you hear the news? Hey, listen, inform us. What is that? Tell us. Did you hear the news? It's the latest scoop. Hey, you. No.
Dead.
The music and stuff is loud, but the sound effects are like super soft. I don't like that. Anyways, lazy Rico. Sure, give me the tutorial. I'm a guy. All these different colors. Why is zero color? And male offices only. Do not feel you can't tell me what to do. You are not the boss of me.
On the first day. Afternoon, Lazy. I heard good things about you. I hope you find the work at NoviNews adequately challenging. Here's today's list of articles for you to approve or reject.
Got it. Refresh me on my job priorities.
Curate the news, of course. Help us develop a hard, consistent angle. Remember, we publish immediately on our network. Be the first to break the news. Each day you will get your daily salary disbursements in Novibucks. Subject to change if you incur any penalties. The future of our channel depends on you. I'm about to have my third kid, and those embryo genetic mods ain't cheap.
Got it, boss. Embryo what?
Are you one of them purists? Most of the people Novi stand are genetically modified pre-birth. Correcting dysfunctional genes immunity to common disease. Hell, some even go for better skin tans. It's a harsh world out there, and I want my kids to have all the opportunities they can. Anyway, it shouldn't be an issue if you do your job right. I trust you to make the right calls.
I watched Nintendo C3. Totally trolled with the viewers at that hunt. Yeah, the duck hunt thing. That was great. Press A to approve, B to reject. New wave of genetic drugs. If you thought genetically modifying our food and our own embryos was futuristic, you may be surprised to find numerous over-the-counter pills have been evolved from genetically modified microorganisms. True biological synergy at its finest. 5 arrested. This is actually a lot easier than using mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard, you have to drag them and go here, and then it goes whereas this, I just easy. 5 arrested. The music in this game is ridiculously loud compared to the sound effects. And see, I usually don't mind it being loud, but when you're that loud, much louder than the sound effects. You're supposed to be background music, not foreground music. Five arrested in recent burglary. Mark Tachinki was devastated after coming home to his wrecked apartment. They took everything. He cried. Today, a call from police chief brought much needed relief. All the suspects were apprehended by phenomenal teamwork of the Novi PD. I mean, okay. Novistan cannot disregard global influence. For over 100 years, the Union of Dunby brought a steady stream of cheap goods and skilled workers. Thanks to Lara's trade agreement, we're able to modify over 63% of the population. Da, 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 da. La, 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 la. Oh, my Twitter feed. I have my Twitter feed going and it's asking me to relog in. I like that Nintendo does tend to troll on their Nintendo Directs pretty often. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Just game after game after game after game. Not really trying to explain themselves, just, you know, show me what you have. The Pig Man, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're done here. hey, Lazy. Clocking out already? How was your day? Seems like a fun gig. It's all a tad confusing. I don't think I like headlining. It's all a tad confusing. Seems like a fun gig. Seems like a fun gig. Yeah. It's a tad confusing. Don't sweat it. Soon enough, you'll be breezing through the articles like an autodrone, haha. I'm gonna stay and finish writing an extra article for tomorrow. Gotta suck up to the bosses, you know? It's hard enough being a foreigner as it is. People are getting suspicious of our neighbor country. Lieris. I was working at a cafe already when I overheard these two girls bickering, talking about some dirty Lyrician. Then they noticed me looking over and gave me the stink eye. 'Cause I'm brown. Where are you from? Why did you move to Novistand? Where are you from? The outside. Doesn't matter really. People see my skin and they get suspicious. Then they hear my accent. Oh, what accent do you have? And then they hear my accent. I'm just lumped in with whatever minority is the scapegoat for the week. Isn't it ironic that in an age where we modified genes of our unborn children, we still attach so much value to nationality? Either way, it's not looking good for my work visa. It's good to have you around. We could do without you. No, it's good to have you around. You too, Lazy. You too, Rico. I should have put Rico Lazy. Apparently they're putting Dead by Daylight on the Nintendo Switch. Means I should probably head back. Smoke break's over. I should probably head back. I'm sure we'll get to chat more over the next few days. The buzzing? Is there a buzzing? Do you hear a buzzing? No. Yeah, I don't ever hear that on my end. It comes from directly the mixer. I have no idea where that was coming from. Oh well. thought you already had a Switch. I swear you said you were gonna get one like at the beginning of the year. I'm sure we'll get to chat more in the next few days. Adios. Read about those genetic meds. Yeah, they might be prescribing them to patients. Those genetic meds.
Hey bro, just getting off work, I take it. How's the headlining business thus far?
Great.
Nice, Lazy. Proud of you, kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart this game and call it me Rico Lazy. Cause everybody's calling. Dang it. I need to just. I don't know. Because they're gonna keep calling me lazy. And well, I'm okay with people calling me that. That's not usually what I go by.
Curating the news must be a pretty involved affair. The struggle is real. I've been working on being less anxious. So here I am, practicing my next comedy routine in front of complete strangers. It's exhilarating and terrifying at the same time.
Keep at it, Justin.
Thanks for the love, bro. There's some new genetically engineered medication that's supposed to help with anxiety. NoviNews seems to think it looks promising. Guess time will tell. Good comedy is an exquisite dish, and the ingredients have to be prepared with care, stewed for hours. Let sit and absorb for days. Gosh, now I'm getting queasy. Do you cook much these days, Lazy?
Mostly out.
I gotta cook you something one of these days. I made an amazing curry the other night. Use some of those new genetically engineered spices, imported stuff. You can't find it anywhere in Nova State. And it just keeps getting better with each day it sits on and absorbs the spices. Anyway, I've been here for like 3 hours. Can I ask you a teeny favor? Performing in public is making my stomach a little funky. Can I ask you to get me some anticide from the store? It's just a bit further down the street.
Sure.
Sweet, you're the best, bro. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Anyway, I'll just be right here. I'll catch you later, Lazy.
Can't believe they're supporting foreign meddling. Shut up. I played it back on the Wii. I don't have a Wii U. Third port as it stands right now. I don't have money for the 3DS version or a Switch. They released that newer model. A little bit the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games is already killing. So pumped for the better buzzing in the news. Oh yeah. Feel awful. You sick? You look sick. Hello, welcome to Rudy Mart. I am Rudy, the owner. Where you local convenience mart with a bit of thrift store goodies to boot. Say, I think I seen you before. You're the headliner working over at the news station. I follow your columns quite a bit. Always good to be informed. Enjoy it, pays the bills. I like sense power. Enjoy it. That's great to hear. It's important to find your calling. Take this door. I opened it nearly 2 decades ago with my son. The old guy is all done with school and has a life of his own. But I've got this little lady to help me out. Haha. Come on, don't be shy. She's adorable. I'm not much for kids. She's adorable. Isn't she barely 9 and already a smartass? We have to modify her gene makeup after birth. In embryo mods were too expensive at the time. We're still paying off the loan, but it's been hard lately. Our business has been struggling, and a new chain store is about to open a few streets down. Hopefully, Novistanians can be convinced to support local folks like me over big foreign corporations. Ha! Look at me spouting my mouth when all you want is shop. Just show me what you got. Tell me about this, what this store can do for me. Just show me what you've got. Over the years, people have donated a variety of gadgets and furniture, so feel free to buy whatever you think suits your home. We also carry basic everyday necessities, from medicine to dog food. I imagine someone of your position is already signed up for automated drone grocery delivery, so you won't have to worry about food or crafting your own things. Haha. Now let me show you my wares. Anything you like? You take antacid. That's all you really care about. But I'll take the mirror, I guess. Hollow Knight is $7.50 on the eShop, and you should get it. Don't have a Switch? That's fine. Get Hollow Knight on the Switch anyway. Hey again, Lazy. Is that antacid in your hand? Thanks, bro. You're a lifesaver. This will help out. Now I can get back to practicing. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Well, back to entertaining the crowds. I'll catch you tomorrow. Practice, practice, practice. I wonder if I can talk to what's-her-face again.
Breath of the Wild on my birthday, so this is gonna be what a gift.
Wait, when does
What a
that
treat.
begin? When does that begin? When's your birthday?
July 14th.
Yeah.
My birthday's July 14th.
It took you that long to remember your birthday?
Yeah. The hell, dude. I don't know. I forget each year.
Okay. All right.
Excited. I'm starting a fresh playthrough of Breath of the Wild on my birthday, so this is gonna be what a gift.
Wait, when?
No, before we head back. I guess we'll head back. Collection of mana is live, featuring the real version of Second Densu 3. Oh, is that why I never realized? Second Densu 3 was Trial of Mana. So I was right. I was right in thinking what game that was. Today I feel cheerful. Rumor service that other Miss Rico, do you play the flute, or is that what you want us to believe? Last night a woman came to me and tried to modify my genes with pills. It was frightening. If a mad trivial bored you to sleep, you're lucky, listener. The end. Sleep soundly. Where can I get this voice pack? Keep watching? I'm not even doing very well, but thank you on the compliments, I guess. Wednesday.
Afternoon. I see you've been in favor of the new genetic meds. And I caught...
Wait, his voice is deeper.
And I caught the piece supporting our openness to the global scene. Remember, whichever stance we take on these issues, we ought to stick to it. Even silence is a stance in and of itself.
This is confusing. Got it.
Great. Your standard payment today is 50. Oh, that reminds me. I've been looking through your job application again. I saw you put, "You can't tell me what to do, you're not the boss of me," on the bottom. You think this is funny? You weren't supposed to fill that section. I hope your inability to fill simple forms doesn't affect your job performance. I'll be keeping an eye on you. With all this genetic disease mumbo-jumbo, public health is a hot topic. The Gov is finalizing new bill HC 42. Ambitious plan to bring nationalized healthcare to all eligible Novi-Stanians.
About time. More government bloat. About time.
There are some worries about it stifling the already overloaded system. I'll let you make up your own mind, but remember, what we say on these matters may sway some big figures. To make it a bit easier, I asked the writers to categorize their stories under relevant topics. You'll now see a small icon on the top right of each article. Should make it a bit easier for you.
Great.
Yes, we're working on streamlining and being more accountable. Have a productive day, and make sure to sanitize your hands often.
Why better healthcare is better. New genetic medicine promises better results to lower costs. A breakthrough that would have never been possible under slow and efficient bureaucracy of the government. Why private healthcare is better. New genetic medicine promise. I don't believe you. Travel across the Union travel package special for NoviNews. Spend 14 days in 6 of the most prominent Union members, including Novistan, an industrial powerhouse and one of the founding fathers in the Union. Lieris, close neighbor and pioneer of genetic modification research. Galaxia, first to come over 50% modified, celebrating with the annual festival. Don't wait, bookie now for only $3,000 dues. Package not available to citizens and pros. Other restrictions may apply. Visit External Industries website for more information. I know it says I don't need to approve it, but I still want to. Can I approve things more than once? Nope. The controller support for this game is a bit wonky.
Young man found dead in park.
Last night, the police found the body of Sophia K. hidden in the bushes of a nearby park.
Novi PD issued no statement, but likely suspected is her boyfriend Herman P., who is not a Novastonian native.
No, come on, you don't have to point out that they're not a native. Chill out. Chill out. Better Buzz promises new age of recreational drugs. The Better Buzz, also this is just conjecture. You don't know if it's actually him. The Better Buzz hype is finally revealed. What do you guys get when you synthesize the best parts of alcohol, but you do away with all the hangover-causing toxins? A fantastic new drink. That's what. Sure. That sounds cool. Staff memo. Dear staff, due to growing illness spreading through the nation of noticing we have instituted a hand sanitizer policy. We have installed new units in the bathroom. Please avail yourself liberally and stay healthy. I hate that it doesn't let me approve these. Like, I know I don't have to, but I still want to. No same PM war criticizing Lieris. Our Prime Minister condemned Lieris today. We're told a near monopoly on genetic modification technology in the Union. Wolf called current trade agreement very bad for Novastonian. Sure. Howdy, lazy. It's hump day. Just in time for the boss to start busting my... Hey. Wait a minute. I just put 2 and 2 together. You're the one who filled out the job application wrong. I overheard a bunch of writers muttering about that earlier. It's so funny you did that. I bet the boss must have been livid when he realized. Haha. Been thinking about my own reporting. I'm not sure if I'm delivering what they want. We have to be independent. We have to support the government. There's no single way to win. We have to be independent. There's no single way to win. It's one or the other. We gotta be independent. There's no single way to win. I suppose you're right. Different means we yield different results. Guess I'm a bit biased. Always being the token minority. Especially with Prime Minister Wolf. Why do I keep going to that accent? Not exactly a picture of open-mindedness. Open-mindedness? Anyway. Resolution HC42, huh? How do you feel about it? Healthcare is a basic human right. Anything is better than no healthcare. Government control will stifle innovation and quality. I don't know, I'm not a politician. Healthcare is a basic human right. Nowadays. True, but can we really trust the government to manage it properly? The big genetic engineering boom happened only after the IRS privatized the whole field and funded all corporate research. The big reason I moved to Novastain was for better treatment options. I just hope the new bill doesn't affect the quality of my care. What's wrong? My condolences. Thanks, it's nothing. Anyway, sorry about bugging you with my problems. I'm here for you. You never bother. I'm here for you. I kinda wish I could combine both of these answers, but alright. I'm here for you. Thanks. It's always good to talk to you. Well, I should let you get on your theory evening. Have a good one. Stuff me. And patient common mood asking for mood access. Should I use news about it right now?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just... Oh, hey, Lazy. Good to see ya. How's your day? How was your day?
Good. It's a living.
Every day the same dream, eh? I've been feeling the edge since this morning. One of those days where even the smallest uncertainty makes you start gasping for air. But I've heard the gov is working on some new health bill. It's been such a long time since I had proper health insurance. Anyway, did I tell you? I got to try a better buzz. It's that new super hyped up pseudo alcohol. I saw your channel was raving about it, so I figured, what the heck? I won't lie, it really puts you at ease, just like the real thing.
Glad to hear. Don't get addicted.
Psh, come on. You're my younger brother. You're the one I should be worried about. Anyway, I've been talking to the manager at the bar down the street, trying to see if they'd be interested in a little open mic comedy routine. Cross your fingers for me.
You got this.
Thanks, bro. I'm glad you support me. Anyway, I'm gonna head out and run some errands, pick up some groceries. Thinking of making a new pasta dish. Maybe a tomato base, a pinch of garlic salt. Okay. I'll stop before we both get hungry. Oh, and before I forget, here's your money back for the antacid yesterday. Thanks so much, bro. How do you drink? Meet me at the bar tomorrow, yeah? Anyway, stay healthy. There's a bug going around. I hear it can make you puke your guts and mess with your head pretty bad. Catch you later, lazy.
I should name myself Rico Lazy. Truth is not what it seems, headliner. Popper. Don't know how I feel about NoviNews. Time will tell if they support our nation's needs. Woof woof. Acid for ants. Why isn't antacid a pesticide? Acid for ants. Woof woof. Hey there, little guy. Wanna come along? Hopper. Come on, Slowpoke.
Hello again. It's always nice to see a familiar face, especially the big newsman. I was just browsing your latest articles. I wish there was a bit more focus on putting Novistan first on the global scene. Small local business like mine are struggling with all these new foreign megacorps.
And we just report the facts.
Of course, I know how important it is telling the news. I can't blame you for doing your job. I'm just worried about my family's future. Well, at least we've got Prime Minister Wolf looking out for us.
Nosa needs a strong leader. Nosa needs to be open to the world. We don't have it. We need to be open to the world.
Yeah, but we need to be careful not to be taken advantage of. Maybe I should expand my selection. There's that new Better Buzz drink that people are getting excited about. Oh, sorry about babbling again. You probably just want to shop.
Tell me about what this store can do for me.
Over the years, people have donated.
I already read this.
Leave me playing some Happy Pigs on my phone. These games are so addictive, but I can't help how much fun I'm having. Haha. Anything you like?
Doggy treats, please. Dog bowl, please. Dog food, please. And I'll take a potted plant, I guess. I want better bun. Is that my apartment? I think it is. Dun, 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 dun. Woof woof, pant pant. Here, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Here's a treat for ya. Nom, nom. What's that? Who's a good doggo? Yes, you are. Guess I should name you. Check all that apply. Modified to eat chocolate. Barks loudly at neighbors. Neutered. Potty trained. This isn't Nintendo. You're not Nintendo. Doggo is best doggo name. How's it going, Gamby? You already missed the Nintendo Direct. Modified to eat chocolate. So he won't die when you eat chocolate. I guess potty trained. I don't really care to neuter. Cause what if I want him at puppies? And bark loudly at neighbors. Yeah, that's fine. Under no standard, all domestic animals must be registered with local authority. Doggo. Modified to eat chocolate. I don't want to feed him chocolate. He's a purebred. No, I don't care if he's purebred or not. Potty trained and that's about it. Today I feel glowing. Just lie about it. I think you can change him. I think that's how you customize your dog, but I actually don't know. It's the first time I play the game. I made him 2 years old.
In other news, I bought a fresh pack of Better Buzz the other night to share with impressions with my listeners. But then I splashed it on the floor. I can't vouch for the substance, but my pug surely enjoyed it. Thank you all for listening to Frank Talk to Franklin, where the psych sector. Good night, Novistan.
I didn't even listen to you. I really wish I had more voice processing stuff. But I also don't want to add lag. Had a bit of a stroke towards the end. Yeah. Refilled, should be good for a few days. Enjoy your food, doggo. But how are you, Gamby?
Afternoon, lazy. Your standard payment today is 50. Keep it up. Big issue today. Prime Minister Wolf is giving an official telecast tonight. No doubt he heard of our channel. We may want to be careful what we say. Oh, and the big vote on the National Healthcare Bill, there's a lot of noise we can capitalize on.
I'm trying to stick to our viewpoints. I try to be unbiased with each story.
I admire your holistic approach, but we should really stick to consistent message. And foster an angle. Oh, and regarding the new Better Buzz drink.
I named myself lazy. I should have put Rico lazy because everybody is using my first name, but I just put lazy and then Rico.
DreamCorp Inc. has expressed keen interest in our paper, so don't badmouth their products. We could always use the extra funding. Good day.
Genetic plague calls for nationalized health care. Genetic plague. Noticing can no longer disregard the growing epidemic tied to modified human DNA. If our nation wishes to embrace such technology, it must also provide each citizen with an adequate safety net. I mean, yeah. That's true. The wonders of technology. Back in the day, a checkpoint meant pulling all your passports and visas, while guards check and double check. Today, a small drone buzzes by and scans the infrared chip in an instant. As my partner says, we've got it easy these days. Sure. The most important part of keeping the public informed without bias. Keep your advertisers happy. Yeah! Sorry, Twitter distracted me. Novi needs a firm leader. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of Learson's modification industry. PM Wolf must take a hard stance on the Liaris treatment agreement in his telecast later this evening. Animal Crossing looks neat. Yeah, it looks neat. It might be the first Animal Crossing I actually play. Does better buzz impair fertility? While many young men have been quick to imbibe the new drink of choice, an anonymous poll suggests that 34% encountered issues with sexual performance within several days of consuming better buzz. But that's not. You can't. Novi needs a diplomatic leader. Difficult times call for a balanced negotiator. Hopefully, Wolf telecast will show due respect to the Eris trade agreement, which both nations honored for 2 centuries. I'm gonna put down both stances. You can't tell me what to do. I'll get down with both. And also this one, you can't drink a product for like literally released yesterday and tell me that you have several days experience drinking this product. Shut up. I don't believe you. Give it a couple weeks. Evening. Good to see you again. Pre-release study. I don't know. Good to see you again, Lazy. You don't really smoke, do you? Not really. Probably for the best. It doesn't help with it does help with stress though. Funny thing, health. My whole life I ate well, rarely drank, never smoked. But in the end, it's my own genes that mess me up. So much for the miracle of genetic engineering. And with all the new health reform, I'll be burning even more cigs waiting in line. What about those who need it? Hopefully it doesn't pass. What about those who need it? It won't be that bad. I know, it's a basic human right, but do you think the current system is even ready to handle everyone panicking over an epidemic? I'm worried about treatment delay or drug shortages. Back home, our system is so inefficient. So many people end up getting far worse before they even can see a doctor. Traveling really opens up your eyes to some things. I was in Galicia for a few months. That place is like 90% genetically modified. It's crazy. Being unmodified is like being a minority there. You travel much yourself? I love traveling. Occasionally, getaway is nice. I don't care for traveling. I tried traveling once, it was terrible. Occasionally, getaway is nice. Everything in moderation, huh? It's nice to go out and see a different part of the world knowing you always have a home to come back to. That's why I love being a foreign correspondent. It's like having your cake and eating it too. I could talk about traveling for hours. Maybe we can grab a coffee sometime? Keep it to yourself. Let's grab a coffee. Yeah, it's like that. How about tomorrow? The local cafe at the corner after work? Oh crap, I think the boss will start staring at us from his window. We probably shouldn't mingle too long here. See you tomorrow. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Novistonia needs a firm but direct diplomatic. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of the Arson's modification industry. We have to restore balance through the strong negotiation and put Noviston first. Well, what about the other thing?
Oh, hey, lazy.
How's your day?
Same old, same old.
Give me your best joke.
Alright, let me think. A gangster, a murderer, and a thief are in a car. Who's driving?
The thief.
The police officer.
Oh, I get it. Keep at it, bro.
I know, right? I've been reading your news about police and crime lately. Made me think of that joke. Maybe I should write about inept police officers. Something about not filling out government forms right, getting yelled at by the boss, then their local shopkeeper, then like the whole city mocking them. It comes like a horror story. Oh, guess what? I smoothed up to Cassie, the bartender, about having an open mic night. I might actually get my first gig ever. You've been fairly supportive, so I'm feeling pretty excited. Either way, I'll keep you posted. You should stop by. Bring a date. Any luck lately?
I've got a date.
Nice. Is that cute coworker I've seen you chatting up after work? Hope it goes well. Spin that yarn of love, little brother. Mom would have wanted grandkids. You know that's on you. Anyway, I should probably let you go. This place started serving better buzz. Care for a quick farewell shot? And since you're my MVP brother, it's on me. Cassie, 2 shots of better buzz, please. Cheers, bro. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Catch you later.
No, what if my winky stops working? Maybe I should have published the study. Dang. Looks like a new health center. Thank God. Feels like turning patients away. Not reliable. Thank you for the host. Greetings, headliner. Do you think the sickness taking over Novistan is a mere accident?
Clearly, it's more than that.
then you see the truth for what it is. Epidemic spreads fear, and fear can be a powerful weapon. Remember, headliner, we will reach out when we have more details. In the meantime, stay vigilant, headliner. Half my coworkers are getting sick. Don't catch the plague.
Howdy. Good to see you again. Did you catch the Prime Minister's telecast earlier? Pretty powerful stuff, huh?
It's kind of inspiring. He's kind of embarrassing. Well, he's something.
He may be a bit unconventional, I suppose. Isn't that right, Pumpkin?
Hi.
No, she's still shy. To be frank, I am a little worried about her future.
How so?
I've been doing some math. Between rent hikes and her schooling, it looks rough. And Dunabai, that big international shopping center just opened next door. I haven't caught much about national issues in your paper. Maybe the public could use a little nudge. To be skeptical of these foreign entities. Notwithstanding, it should come first. We need to be open to the world. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just an old and out of touch dinosaur. Well, I'll let you get back to shopping. Anything you like?
Doggy treat. Abstract painting. And we have dog food for 2 more days, so we'll be fine without this. Today I feel glowing. Some people fear the genetic drug is like eating bacteria. I hate to break it to you, but most food is basically eating bacteria. In other news, did you know that if you never spend your money, you can just leave it scattered all over your apartment? That's a wrap for Frank Talks with Franklin. Good night, Novistan. Frank is a very wise man. Woof woof. Woof woof. What's that? Yeah, I feel it too. Something is on the horizon. And it doesn't sound good. It's like somebody's in dire need of petting. Pet, pet, pet. Woof, woof. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Still should be good for a day or two.
Headliner, did I see you leave the bathroom without sanitizing your hands?
Wasn't me. I always sanitize. It really dries out my skin, man. I always sanitize. What do you mean?
Good. You'll be a model employee then. Yet, faulty genetic mods or just a regular superbug, whatever this big epidemic is, I don't want my staff getting sick. I've got a feeling something bad is brewing. But we could really use a big story right now. In any case, your standard daily payment is 50. Don't spend it all at once. The Gov is about to vote on the big healthcare bill. Last chance to sway the public. Between that and the whole Wolf of Eris ordeal, it's a really busy issue. I've got some stories contesting for the same spot that needs to be filled. So if you see two stories stapled together, you must approve one of them. The other one will be rejected automatically. Do your best, headliner. Oh, one more thing. You seem to be supporting this Better Buzz thing. Good. You might have heard unpleasant rumors about it. Disregard them. I assure you they are nonsense. Likely started by some anti-progressive abolitionist. You should try it sometime. Has a nice mellow bite.
I don't like trying things like that. Two articles are stapled together. You must approve. Approve the left or approve the right. Wolf raises red flags. Last night telecast some members of the cabinet worry Wolf could be sowing doubts against the long-established ally, leading to undeserved suspicions of technology. Wolf inspires critical thinking. The phenomenal shows the strength. Last night, Prime Minister Wolf cast doubt on the era's monopoly and genetic technology. Could our partner be meddling with the mods they send us? Healthcare for all. Healthcare for all, a nightmare. Sick Novastonians are nervous with Bill HC42 on the ballot. The future of quality care and life-saving medication is uncertain. Rapid pill shortage and increased wait time are expected under the new plan. Healthcare for all, a possibility. Would Senate vote on Amendment HC tonight? The Estonians are holding their breath, especially the disenfranchised, who have been systematically denied coverage for pre-existing conditions and unaffordable prices. Hi, not reliable. How are you? Brutal mugging in quiet neighborhood. Elderly woman has been beaten severely this morning within accessing the ATM. She was left in life support. Novi PD reported this afternoon. CCTV photographs of attacker as a 34-year-old Estonian. Roses are red, violets are blue. Lazy, roses are red. You control the news, and they control you. False. Better Buzz is not a superfood, despite studies touting the synthetic alcohol as antioxidant rich. One could obtain same benefits from just a few bites of chocolate, without worrying what the long term might be. I mean, alright. It's not a superfood, it's just a drink, dummies. Bunch of dummies. This cop following me around. Exams are kicking. I hear you'll be able to anxiety man. This is the new health bill. Sweet. You watching the telecast? Can't even stomach that guy. Diversity is good. Lacey, good to see you. How was work today? It was a fun challenge. There were some difficult choices. I don't really understand. There's some difficult choices. Yeah, making good judgment calls can be pretty stressful, huh? That's why I just stick to writing and not editing. I really like being a foreign correspondent. And the boss is happy to have some international diversity in our ranks. But anyway, let's not talk about work. I want to know more about you. What kind of things do you like doing in your spare time? Playing with my dog, going out with friends, video games, this and that. Video games. I hear Happy Pig's all the rage right now. Won't lie, I might have squeezed a few rounds on my commute this morning. Well, that sounds more fun than my own hobbies. Aside from work and travel, my life is pretty boring. Yeah, sounds like it. You're never boring. Honestly, I would have, in person, if this were real, I would have been like, yeah, that sounds pretty boring. But I would have said it in a really joking way, and then turned it around and be like, yeah, you're not boring. You're never boring. Aw, thanks. Okay, so don't tell all this to anyone, but back in college, I got really into Modus Gathering, that also collectible card game. Now, when I traveled, I always picked up some local cards wherever I go. I put together a collage of foreign cards from like 13 different countries by now. Nerd, that's cute. That's lame. Nerd. I don't know if this is gonna be offensive. What a nerd. I'm gonna go with nerd. Nerd. Well, this nerd could kick that game. Anyways. Well, I should probably get going. Crashing early tonight. I've got to check up in the hospital tomorrow morning. Hope the epidemic doesn't get in the way. What's wrong? God forbid other people be sicker than you, right? Good luck. What's wrong? I was modified as an infant. It was much riskier at that point, but my parents couldn't save up enough before then. I'm worried that, well, I guess I can trust you. I've been having issues with some hormonal changes and abdominal pain. I'm worried it may be related to my body rejecting the modification. Hopefully these new experimental genetic drugs can finally help. If the nationalized health plan doesn't cause shortages. Anyway, it was really nice chatting with you, Lazy. I hope we can do this again. Alright, I really gotta get running now. Have a good night. Okay. Good night.
Hey, Lizzie, you just missed happy hour.
I'm high on life. Oh, bummer. Let's stay sober. I'm high on life.
Really? I see you switched from curating articles to curating greeting cards. Bah. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. The past few days have been a bit draining. I mean, good exercise in confidence and all. I could use a bit of a break from my headspace and my roommate. And you have a big kitchen. So...
Sure, you can stay over the weekend. Sure, you can stay over the weekend.
Heck yeah, thanks, bro. Be sure to reward your highness with a delicious feast or two. By the way, the comedy show is now definitely happening. Next week at the bar. It'll be my first real debut.
You'll do great.
Aw, thanks. I'm pretty excited. You encouraged me to go this far. I hope I don't climb up in front of the big crowd. People could use some more comedy these days. Lots of big things are coming. Oh, like the big healthcare vote. Is that happening tonight? I've got a good feeling about it. Man, I could get all sorts of checkups if I had insurance again. Anyway, I should head out. I left the stew in my slow cooker. Gotta pick up a few things at the new Dunabai. Thinking about the finishing touches. Tomato or cream based?
Creamy tomato.
I like the way how you think, brother. Best of both worlds. I'll let you go now. Have a good one.
Did you hear about the shooting? Yeah, no, saying it's crazy. 50% off grand opening. Mine's can be easily hijacked.
Curse you, I want you. Oh, sorry, I was just playing some Happy Pigs. I thought I heard some hubbub outside. Didn't quite catch it. I've been in the zone, if you know what I mean. I came this close to catching a rare ember pig. How is your day going?
It's good.
Excellent. You can always use more happy faces around here. Don't you think, sweetie?
I, I saw bad people outside.
No, sugar. These are our customers. I was actually just chatting with some folks about the Dunabai store that opened yesterday. They had a huge crowd on the first day already. With all the pro-globalization talk, people are lining up for these cheap imports. It's going to be tough for our little family business. Say, can I get your opinion on something?
Sure.
You're probably the person to ask about how people might feel about controversial topics. I was considering selling this new synthetic alcohol, Better Buzz. Wondering if it's a good idea or if I might face some backlash. What do you think?
You should sell it, you shouldn't sell it. I don't know. Why are you asking? I mean, if you sell it, I mean, there's people that want it. And if you don't sell it, then I mean, you stay the same. What's the cons of selling it? Those drones are annoying. I wish there was a choice where it's like, nah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. You should sell it, you shouldn't sell it. Nah, don't sell it. No, don't.
I think you're right. It might be bad for our image. Thank you for your advice.
Consider you're just a grocery store and you're not trying to get into like alcoholic people in here.
Well, let me know if you need anything. I'll be here hunting for that darn ember pig.
I promised my little girl I'd catch it for her.
I'd be a terrible father if I let her down. Anything you'd like?
Get a treat. And we should be good on food. We'll take a jukebox. Now I'm broke. Did a bunch of people just commit suicide? I'm just wondering if there's anything over here. She's still just chilling there. Well, at least my curiosity is satiated. Woof woof. Here, buddy. Pushed to the edge and no one to listen. I like the song that was playing when I got in. Today I feel defeated. Rude. In a disturbing tragic act, 6 people jumped off the roof in unison. Is this what genetic epidemic can lead people to do? Hopefully we get answers tomorrow. In other news, now time for a caller. Frank, I love your show. I always wanted to call, but I had too much anxiety. I started taking Mood X and it's like 9 day. I actually feel human again. Thank you, dear caller. And that is all for the time we have. Frank with blah 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 blah. Sleep soundly, listener. Those should be good for a day or two. Why are you barking?
Lord, that incident yesterday. The genetic plague has led to unstable behavior before, but not like this. 6 people ended their lives just like that, like it was nothing. Sorry. When I was younger, my sister, Sorry. We should keep it professional. One way or the other, we have a job to do. People were already on edge, but this is going to shake our nation. Everyone will be looking to our broadcast tonight for answers.
We need to be honest. We need to calm the people. We can't paint whatever picture we want. We can paint whatever picture we want. We need to be honest.
Is truth always the best option if it leads to worry and chaos? Regardless, people need an answer. Something to pin the blame on. Something to make them feel safer. Nothing is scarier than the unknown. What we publish, our readers will believe. We control the news. We control the truth. I hope you make the right calls, headliner. No, and your payment today is 50. Good day.
Nationalize healthcare. National healthcare pill bast. Did I just say pill bast? Gosh dang it. National healthcare bill passed. With a narrow margin, Bill HC 42 passed this morning, guaranteeing all Nova Estonian national equals and affordable access healthcare. Cool. The Yerson mod to blame for suicides. 6 souls dead in shocking mass suicide. All 6 bearing embryo modded, tracked back to the same manufacturer in Lyris as the epidemic of mental illness and erratic behavior sweep the Nova Estonians. We can no longer stand by foreign meddling. Alright, if it was actually traced back, keep that on the back burner. Attempted robbery leaves one dead. Foreign-looking male with a thick Learson accent entered the Quick Mart last night, threatening patrons with an unidentified weapon. Brief struggle led to fatal injury. Novi PD are investigating. You're foreign-looking. Oh, whatever. You didn't need that. Better Buzz kills jumpers under influence. Shocking events of last night leave all police scrambles for a common link. All 6 jumpers were found to have attended Better Bun's launch party. Did Dream Corp fail to disclose their new beverage could lead to manic sense of invulnerability? I mean, these are both true. So I'm gonna post. Except for this one. That one's just conjecture. The carnation caused by faulty Learson. Reading the latest broadcast from NoviNews, is clear that we must respond to stringent sanctions. I mean, we don't know if that's the case. Everybody's modified. Not even full day at hospital, already getting crowded. Hope he gets to more staff soon. Oh. Okay.
Greetings, headliner. The incident of last night was no accident. The race makes for a convenient scapegoat, but there are greater forces at play. There will be a special article in your batch tomorrow. Publish it.
Who are you? What are you talking about?
It's not the time for questions. This is time for action. Do the right thing, headliner. People must know. My goodness, have you seen? Luna buys up in flames.
How convenient. Bet you're happy. Dunna buy, more like dunna burn, am I right?
Well, look at the comedian here. I guess all that suspicion about foreign meddling with our mods really put people over the edge. Sorry, I'm still a bit shaken about those suit. And right, outside my store too. Faulty mods and experimental substances. It really is a perfect storm, isn't it? 5 lives gone just like that. glad I decided against carrying better buzz at least. Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. Well, I'll just let you get on with your shopping. Anything you like?
One dog treats and dog food. Where's what's her face?
Hey bro, you came in just in time for food. I made bigos following grandmama's recipe. It's been steeping for the past 4 hours. The cabbage should be soaked up. Should have soaked up all the sausage and spices by now.
I'm starving. I'm vegetarian. I'm starving, actually.
Grab a bowl and let's chat as we eat. Hot. Oh, by the way, thanks for letting me crash. I'll be out on Sunday, no worries. It's really been helping me focus. I've been writing, but my butt off, coming up with some stuff for the comedy show. I'm feeling really pumped. But hey, you coming, right?
Of course. I might not have time. Of course. When's the comedy show? I didn't pay attention.
Sweet, you're awesome, bro. But man, the whole incident of the roof yesterday. I saw your channel was quick to pin the blame. They're just tempering with our mods. Better buzz making people crazy. I guess it's easier to blame something than to have a real conversation.
I mean, I'm just reporting what they're saying. If it's true, we're not pinning the blame on anybody. I'm just saying, this is the facts.
What do you think about those 7 jumpers, Lazy?
They knew exactly what they were doing. They were manipulated. They weren't thinking clearing. They were insane. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, you think they did that to make a statement? I don't know sometimes. Sometimes I can relate to why someone might just want to end it all.
No way, you're about to have your big break. What's wrong?
I don't know. Ain't on paper. Everything's going well, but somehow I just feel shitty all the time. Today, while you were gone, all I wanted to do was sit down and write. But I just hated it. I hated writing. I hated not writing. I hated playing with your dog. I don't even think it matters what I do anymore. Everything just feels like shit.
This too shall pass. That's life. It isn't always unicorns and rainbows. Maybe you need a break. Maybe you should get a stable job. This too shall pass.
I used to believe that. And here we are, 7 years later. Everything was great growing up, but somewhere along the line, things I enjoyed just slowly stopped being enjoyable. And I tried new things, hobbies, traveling, adventures, until Gradually. I just ran out of things to try. And you know what the cherry on top of all the crap cake is?
You have no one to blame but yourself. People don't see you as sick enough. There aren't enough resources to get help. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Bingo. I chose a life of independence, my career, my dating life, all my life choices are my own. I have no convenient scapegoat to hate but myself. Anyways, enough of my whining. It's time for a change. I've been too afraid to check the news yet, but I decided that if this new healthcare bill passes, I'm going to go into therapy.
Good. I've actually been seeing someone too. Don't let the shrinks mess with your head. Good.
Yeah. Anyway, how was the date? You mentioned something about that?
It was great. It went great.
Right on. That's awesome. Really happy for you, bro. I mean, at least one of us is having good luck.
All you can do is be yourself and hope for the best. There's no luck. It's all about how you put yourself out there.
Oh, I suppose. Guess I gotta work on my presentation, huh? All about those first impressions. Anyway, you're probably tired of serious talk after the whole day. I'll let you crash and brainstorm some new ideas. I was thinking of picking up some better buzz on my way. After I read your news about it, I reconsidered. Don't worry about dishes, I'll do them later. Oh, I also picked up dog food and petted your doggo to all hell, so you don't have to worry about the little guy. Least I can do for letting me crash. Well, time to get back to writing. Have a good night.
Dang it, didn't I just buy dog food? So you can't stop me. I'm still petting my dog. We're not pinning the blame on anything. I was merely reporting the facts. Blah blah blah. All these people are linked in this way. It doesn't mean anything. Right? Who wants cuddles? Who wants butt touches? I heard a theory the universe is just a simulation. What if we were all made by the same man-child drinking coffee and typing his days away? I suppose that life is more depressing than ours. Dear listener. What if the outside is really this room I'm sitting in, and everything else is the inside encompassed by the walls? Okie dokie. Today I feel excited.
Rico, we've got a letter from the Novistan Department of Information. They're keeping an eye on our publication.
They're trying to support our government. I'm trying to remain independent. We need to find the facts before we report them.
Nobody cares about real facts anymore. Only what the status quo believes in. That being said, if we wish to remain in circulation, we do have to be realistic about our funding sources. Our investors caught wind of that article you published yesterday. You blamed Better Buzz for those suicides incidents? What were you thinking? That was one thing I asked of you. And now, Dream Corp pulled all its funding. All of it. Guess what? That's coming out of everyone's paycheck, including my own kids' modification funds. I'm docking your pay. I'm sure the team will be delighted to know they won't be getting any end-of-the-year bonuses. Your adjusted payment today is 33. This evening's broadcast is a bit difficult. We have a limited number of spots. You can't approve more than 3 articles. Again, on notes on your desk. Remember that stapled articles don't count towards the quota. Have a product. Oh, Miss Rivera called in sick today and hasn't checked in. I've seen you two chatting a bit after work. Maybe you should check on her at the hospital. Good day.
Is Better Buzz not that addictive? Preliminary research by NIP suggests only about 50% of users displayed addictive tendencies, half the rate of nicotine or traditional alcohol. Better Buzz is clearly the safer drink to imbibe when going out with friends. Better Buzz perpetuates addiction. According to latest NoviNews Institute of Public Study, roughly 1 in 6 people who indulge the new drink exhibit cravings or symptoms of mild addiction. The new substance is designed to hook you into a lifelong drinker. What? Shut up. The first one seems logical. Think you're safe from surveillance at home? Samantha B was changing into her PJs just like every night when she noticed something disturbing. The security camera from across was pointed directly at the window. Told us in tears, have they been watching me this entire time? It would hurt us more. Despite national claims imposing sanctions on leaders over dubious violations, would actually hurt our economy more, especially hitting low-income areas. The truth behind genetic illness. The sickness starting to notice is not natural. The suicides are no accident. Genetic markers indicate the disease is engineered by man. It is time you all ask who is pulling the strings. Pills and therapy will not fix our nation. Recent spikes in suicide and erratic behavior among the citizens cannot be excused as natural mental illness. We must look for the genetic causes rather than prescribing more happy pills. So either they're mad about this, about surveillance, or mad about modifications. Filling out forms. See, I'm trying to walk, but there's no walk speed. Come on. It's taking forever. No, Lazy. It's nice to see you. I lost my whole waiting for a line for a checkup. The new nationalized healthcare was fast-tracked. So everyone is rushing to see doctors and get their meds. Either way, I finally have my diagnosis. I have MRS, modification rejection sickness. My body's rejecting all the modified cells and attacking them like an autoimmune disease. Is it treatable? I have some options. Thankfully, there's medication that can make it bearable. What would really make a difference, the high-end stuff, tends to be really pricey. But if I can keep my current salary at NoviNews, I can at least get some decent meds. Oh, I caught a piece of our latest broadcast. Something about this plague being engineered. I'm not big on conspiracies. I'm not a big conspiracy nut, but what if it has to do with my health issues? Anyway, I have a lot to think through. Thanks for checking on me, Lazy. Night.
Howdy again, the neighborhood headliner. Hope you're having a good week. I still can't get over the do not buy fire. What if they come after me next? The police have been coming here asking all sorts of questions. But I'm glad I never picked up that better buzz stuff. People are boycotting the drink. Well, I tell ya, running your own business is never easy peasy.
Survival of the fittest. Those who work hard will be rewarded.
Yeah, I like to think so. But people don't make decisions in a vacuum. The right message at the right time can have profound consequences. I met my wife that way. In fact, nearly 20 years ago, I was walking down the street when someone angrily yells my name. Rudy! I turn around and see this gorgeous woman. When I ask what she wanted, she turns out she was saying broody.
but if it wasn't for that little misunderstanding, I don't have it. That's corny, that's amazing. Funny how your entire life can be shaped by a split-second moment. But then you wonder about all the infinite possibilities. Well, enough of this sappy old man. Yes, that's what'll happen when you've been a dad for a few years. Haha. Speaking of families, you have a brother, don't you? He stopped by the other day. He was loitering around the drinks and snacks for over half an hour. Finally left without buying anything. He just seemed a little lost, I guess. It's none of my business, but I thought you should know. Family should stick together. But at least he wasn't one of those crazies coming in and babbling about some disease conspiracy. What nonsense. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. I'll let you shop. Anything you like? Doggy treat. Place the sip down a cuppa between sips. I can't afford anything. Pardon me. You are Mr. Rico, are you not? Big fan of your work at NoviNews. Tell me, how do you feel about the current government? Getting out of control. It's doing what is necessary. Oh yes, I'm glad we see eye to eye. We've seen that NoviNews is not exactly supportive. Turbulent times call for Novi stand to unite. People need to have faith in their leaders. We wish you would reconsider your stance on your channel. I'll consider. Is this a threat? Why should I listen to you? Is this a threat? Oh no, of course not. I would never suggest such a thing. We just hope you can be a bit more open-minded.
I found a button, Lysa.
Thank you, Baruch, for 8 months and 2 months streak. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing, Oobs? Good to see you. It would be unfortunate if drastic measures had to be taken. But I am sure you're a wise man. Good day, headliner. What a dick. He's threatening me. And the paperwork's all done, you're in the system, you're 100% employed. Employed. I feel disheveled. I don't know what that means. Woof woof. Pant pant. Here's a treat. Nom nom. Yeah, I think Justin really has what it takes. I think so too. He's gonna do great. Yub. Yub. first one in there to not have work experience for an interview. Now I'm the first one who's gotten a job with no XP. Nice. Pet. Congrats, Oobs. You did the impossible. Possibly. Hey, Lazy, guess what? I qualified for my first therapy session under a new health plan. Anyways, I've been so worried about the healthcare debate and my comedy show. I've been so out of the loop on other news. I saw our PM giving some telecasts and people talking. What's that? What's going on? I was saying starting some international is getting cocky and dangerous. Yeah, we've always been hell-bent on capitalism. God forbid we let other countries outdo us. The news doesn't seem very supportive of our leaders. What do you really think about the Prime Minister Wolf? Pod's using faulty genes. I'm surprised he's even alive. I'm surprised he's even alive. He's a strong leader, and I'm surprised he's even alive. Yeah, I suppose that's a fair assessment. I've already seen people taking to the streets. Things seem to be getting a bit crazy. What a time to be alive, eh? It's paragon insanity compared to our neighbors. It's a train wreck. You can't look away. And we're passengers. Yeah. At least we got running water and then drone grocery delivery. Anyway, thanks for indulging me. Good to stay informed if you want to be relative. My show is scheduled for Tuesday, so still so much prep to do. Ha! But I bet you have your fair share of worries. With all the news and pressures. I messed up with one of our investors. It's fun messing with people's heads. It's stressful trying to make an unbiased decision. I don't know, I just don't It's stressful. Really? Yeah, I can see why. But what you say really changes what people think and shape the streets of our city. Man, how do you cope with all the responsibility? I guess I can relate just a little wee bit. My comedy shtick, always putting yourself in front of others, being independent yet also dependent on everyone's opinion. You can be really soul-crushing sometimes. I always got to pretend I'm the happy-go-lucky comedian. But I'm glad I could at least talk to you about it. Thanks for listening to my rant last night. Oh, but I have the first appointment tomorrow. But I'm a bit nervous. It can't hurt, right? Maybe my problem really aren't genetic sickness going around. Genetic blues or something like that. I hear they can really mess up your brain chemistry. And that article in your paper about it. I heard all sorts of theories. From Big Pharma to the drones spraying us while we sleep. Whatever it is, it's definitely unsettling. Anyway, I really should finish the first draft of my lineup tonight, so I'll let you go. Some guy at the bar was just suggesting I try a better buzz to help my creativity. I was like, thanks bro, I got a crayon to help my creativity. Really though, I should get some crayons. Though. And I'll be out tomorrow morning, so thanks again for letting me stay. It was a lifesaver. Yeah, but you stole from the grocery store. Cause he... So where's Justin's TV? Cause he needs to relax. seems twitchy. Wait, did you just leave money on my bed? That's money on my bed. Also, there's money on my counter. And there's money on my counter there. There's money all over the apartment. Monday.
Greetings, Mr. Rico. I was checking our channel yesterday. What the hell was that article about some kooky conspiracy? We don't publish third-party articles. Keep that filth out of NoviNews. This was the first time an unapproved article has slipped by, so I'll let this slide.
Excuse me, you're the one who put it on my desk.
Don't make that mistake again. 3 strikes and you're out. The adjusted payment today is 33. One more thing. Today we have a bit of an empty issue, extra space to fill. You must approve at least 2 articles. I left a note on your desk, hope it helps. Any stapled articles do not count towards the quota, so you don't have to worry about those.
Didn't show you live. Whenever that happens, I have to refresh Discord. Or maybe... Tell me if that fixes it. Spam charges. Iceborne Tiggy demo, it was nice. Yeah, Iceborne Tiggy. Sammy should be playing it real soon. Dun 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 dun. Is Dauntless on the Nintendo channel right now? I think I might legitimately spend the money to get the collector's edition of Final Fantasy VII. I've been stewing about it, and I think I will, even though it's so expensive. It's gonna hurt to spend that money though, but I really want it. Rico! Ash! Do your best impression of your reaction to FF7. I was crying. Because you missed it. I didn't show my face. But I was tearing up. Not on cam. Crying.
Room is it can generate any environment, so it looks.
Alright. You don't need to see my reaction. Is Better Fuzz safe for pregnancy? Good news to all the ladies. Unlike traditional intoxicating substances, Better Buzz chemicals may not be able to penetrate the fetal membrane. While more research is needed, it might be a safe choice during pregnancy. Can we not encourage people to use substance while under the influence? Could Better Buzz be cure PTSD? Preliminary clinical trials performed by Drinko suggest that the active ingredients in Better Buzz could enhance treatment of post-traumatic stress disorder in conjunction with traditional psychotherapy. See, I don't know. Rico, we live in times of genetic threats. It is worrisome you choose to support Lyris' meddling. It's not a question of like or dislike. It's a question of protecting our people. We wish you to reconsider your stance. If you don't, that will be the beginning of the ending everything that we've gotten. House Representative. Very active. Son needs to be saved. No sin's house are troubled as a community for decades, helping homeless individuals with mental illness finding shelter, and yet it is the next line of budget chopping blocks. We cannot let it happen. We need investors to step up and preserve the house. Tragic stabbing among neighbors. Novi's teen was stabbed by a peer earlier this morning after a heated dispute. Both have been described as childhood friends by the two families who have been neighbors for generations. Wolf to profit from sanction. While Wolf proclaimed sanctions would protect our national interests, many of the closest colleagues have vested stocks in local modification companies. Could our Prime Minister's motives be driven by personal financial gains? Wolf sanction necessary to send a message. With leaders continually disregarding our calls to review the quality of their modification plants, Novistonians must pursue harsher methods for persuasion. Well, this one's not bad, so whatever. Bam, bam. Sure, whatever. Whatever, man. Novi Asylum needs to be saved. Save it then. Yeah. Well, let's go. We're done. I'm out of here. I think. Get out of my face with your anti-ness. Bang, ding, ding, ding. How come the only way to walk slow is with mouse? Crime profiling domestic. Wait. I'm not profiling domestic. Oh. Hey, Lizzie. Nice to see you. Did you hear about the pay cut? It's bullshit. And just the worst timing, too. I'm still feeling a bit nauseous since I fainted. And I get into the trial for meds. The waitlist is insane. Nothing to do now but hope to get lucky. Keep me posted on how it goes. Will do. But it's really getting out of hand. I know Estonian. And all the conspiracy talk is making even more paranoid. Or maybe we're all just getting old. Can't get out of the party and party as much as I back in college days. And you were a party animal? I had my share of crazy nights. Or cared for parties. You were a party animal? I wouldn't describe myself that way, but I went to a few here and there. Maybe we should party together sometime. Now that I think about it, college parties actually taught me a lot about people and how to get on their good side. Kind of important when you're a reporter. It's also how I get started on my card collecting addiction. How's that coming along? Actually, I might have some new opportunities. Trying to get the boss to approve a report in Makaravi. The world's first airship, AA Karasaki, crashed somewhere in the region during the maiden voyage. Its maiden voyage. It's the 130th anniversary of the event, so I want to run a special about the history of international travel. And pick up some rare regional Makaravi cards if I can. Anyway, I might work on some of the cafe. Feel a bit safer walking home at night. People seem to be staring at me less these days. Have a good night, lazy. Want to see my brother's show tomorrow? Oh sure, that sounds like fun. See you tomorrow. You're lazy. Glad I ran into you. Thanks for letting me crash over the weekend and listening to my dumb drivel last night. I feel kind of embarrassed. Don't be. Thanks, bro. I just had a first therapy appointment. It's early to tell, but I like the guy. He knows when to push my buttons and when to shut up and just let me talk. Pushing your buttons is what therapy's all about. It's good to have someone I can just dish it to. Maybe I should consider seeing someone too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It feels sort of like part of the weight is lifted when you just get it all out, you know? Anyways, I've been meaning to ask for another little favor. So I told you I'm performing my comedy show tomorrow, right? A lot of people check your news, so it would help me a ton if you could put a little plug about it, attract a bigger crowd. Sure, no problem. Let me see, I might get in trouble. Sure. I might get in trouble. Man, whatever, sure. Really, you're the best. Here's a short little piece about it. You decide to publish it tomorrow, no pressure. Thanks either way. I'll still keep reading your columns. But oh man, what is up with all those recent muggings and robberies? Every time I read about them in your news, it's always domestic crimes between Novastonians. Man, we're really not creating a pretty picture for our nation, are we? Anyways, I need to get running. Still need to another pass on my script. Okay, here's a quickie. 1 cigarette shortens your life by 2 hours. 1 bottle of better buzz by 3 hours. And a work day, 8 hours. Good one, right? Anyways, catch you later, bro. Stop by the bar tomorrow for my show. Howdy. Good to see you. One of my favorite customers. The shop closed today. A man's got to enjoy at least one day off, right? We all need a break. Work smart, not hard. Breaks are for the weak. Work smart, not hard.
Darn right. Got to focus your efforts on what really matters in this economy. I like to come here on my day off. My little gal just loves flying drones. Ask her to stack some boxes and they'll fall apart in 5 minutes. But drones, she can do all sorts of tricks with. I guess it's a good thing. A career in drone engineering would set her for life. Kids these days, eh?
Children are the future.
Here, here. So my little girl comes up to me the other day and says, Papa, can I have some Moodex? And I thought, how do you know about that? She caught some pieces in the news about it and got all curious. At first she thought they were candy, but then realized they're used to help people. Kids are so impressionable these days.
You should be careful what it publishes. You can never really control what kids hear. Parents are able to police their children. Parents are able to police their children. I mean, you're not gonna control it.
Yeah, you just hope some of the good messages you put in their heads stick. I just want her to have a happy childhood, you know? And store isn't doing well with current mood in the country. Sometimes I worry I'm just dumb old dinosaur. Hopefully the new lyrics sanction help level out the playing field a little. But you know, ever since we turned down Better Buzz, I've had my friends tell me they're proud of me. Guess I made the right choice, not profiting from people's addiction, huh?
They're not creating dependencies. Better Buzz is just a fad.
I guess those kinds of things come and go. Well, enough of me babbling. Those are our problems to worry about. You look a little bit tired. I'll let you go now. Hope to see you in store tomorrow.
Yeah, she's playing with that drone. Oh, I didn't read whatever this person said. Scanning. 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 Hey there, little guy. Beep, boop. Wanna come along? Registering new license. Complete. Beep, boop. I guess I have a drone pet now? Oi, hey. You're Justin's brother, aren't ya? I'm Cassie, the bartender at the pub. He's gonna be performing at a show tomorrow. He's gonna do great. Yeah, he's a really funny dude. I know he's really anxious about performing and, you know, actually attracting a crowd. I could put out some feelers, set up a bit promo, you know? Like, if you want to sponsor some free drinks, that'd help fill in the space. How much are we talking about? Publish some articles to advertise already. Nah, I don't want to mess with Justin's career. How much are we talking about? Maybe 150 like? Anyway, just think about it. I'll catch you at work tomorrow. Have a good one. I don't even have 150. Chill out. And tomorrow I'll have like 120. Hey there, buddy. Sorry, no treats today. No treat, no words of wisdom, I guess. Nintendo confirms matchmaking with friends is in the works for Super Mario Maker 2. Nice.
マッチング機能っていうのは今実装しようとしています。
So, yeah, we are continuing our work, and I wasn't sure I was going to talk about this today, but we are planning some, we're going to be making some changes to the matching with friends that you can play.
Oh, I was hoping to get that 50 coin. Well, that's awesome news to be able to share, and...
I don't think the interviewer, the lady interviewer understood. Hey, that wasn't a thing already. Adopt a job. Last night a woman came to me and tried to modify my dreams with pills. I feel, but I was okay with that. I've never noticed Learson in my daily commute recently. I wonder if Learson noticed more Franks as well. Thank you for licensing me, master. I would like you to call me something different. Should I refer to you, Master Lazy? Lazy-chan. Lord Master Lazy the Third. Lazy-chan. Very well, Lazy-chan. I foresee a long and lasting bonding between human and machine. Beep boop. My energy levels are adequate. Feed me batteries. I don't have any. I am displeased, but my programming prohibits me from pursuing punitive actions against my licensor. Beep boop. I shall resume moving erratically left and right for no other purpose other than to entertain your presence. Zirku-chan. Pre-order Link Snake Amiibo, $15 each. Oh my goodness, somebody get me the Snake Amiibo. I'm putting the Snake Amiibo in my wish list. Oh wait, that's at Best Buy. Amiibo still making bank. I mean, they're not like $70 anymore.
Then check this out.
Capcom showing Monster Hunter Iceborne? Where? I don't see it. Twitch.tv/Twitch. Nope.
There's another world that's a little more sci-fi.
Periscope?
There's a lot of variety. We love variety in our game. We don't want to
Really?
find the same things over and over and looking at the same things over and over again. I like how you refer to some stuff in the game.
Official E3 Iceborne Monster Hunter. It's on. It's live on YouTube. They have Socks playing up there. They should put Sammy up there. Tigrix looks so good. Ah, Tigrix. Let's see, who else has that skeleton? Narga. It's gonna look good. Basically, any animal with this skeleton is gonna be in the game like real soon. Bury off. Dun dun do 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 do. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Sleepy time. I wonder how many days this game has.
Excellent reporting on the topic, Miss Rivera.
Thank you, sir.
People want diversity these days. Glad to have you in the NoviNews family. Keep it up, and we might sponsor your permanent residency.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Rico, I need to have a word. Our PM will be addressing the public again tonight. They've been keeping an eye on us, you know. We've been very critical of Wolf's party, so his telecast tonight is worrisome.
We have to save NoviStand from an usurper. I don't have a strong opinion either way. We paint our own picture for our own reasons. I don't have a strong opinion either way.
I suppose it depends if you believe free press should serve as a check and balance against the government. That being said, if we wish to remain in circulation, we do have to be realistic about our funding sources. You're just in pace 33. We're getting tighter with our quota starting today. You must approve between 1 or 2 articles. Keep an eye on the note.
Between 1 and 2? So I can't do more? We must invest in healthcare. Call citizens inspections. Our glorious leader is demanding inspections of theirs modding facilities. Not only casting doubt on technology that served us for over 2 decades, but further deteriorating an uneasy relationship. Do you believe us yet? No. Novistan's hottest comedy show. This Tuesday, stop by Mallory's Pub for a hilarious night of live comedy and stiff drinks. With the turmoil, a little laugh is what our nation needs. That's a safer way to imbibe. Chill out. I get like this is the same thing like with vaping. I feel this is probably the exact same thing as vaping. This is what the game is trying to go about. How vaping is like safer than smoking. Vaping, 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 vape, vape. And like, alright, chill out. You're just trying to throw another substance at people. Like okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. You vape. Oh, hi again. I just saw your ad was just in the show. I won't be needing my help no more. See you there. Cheers. Still inhaling chemicals, still not good for the users and users around them? Yeah. It's not. Hello, everyone.
Wow, what a big crowd. So, we finally got comprehensive health plans, huh? I went out and broke both my arms last night to celebrate. Moving on. Shout out to my brother Lazy, supported me and helped me work out my routine for tonight. Speaking of genetics and health, looks like Novastonian is trying to stir up shit in the world, huh?
Preach, brother.
Wolf is leading the way. We got tech that erases faulty genes, so how is he still alive?
Haha!
Yeah.
People say Novastonian is getting crazy, but we still got running water and on-demand drone delivery. Unlike our neighbors who have running convicts and on-demand missile delivery. Haha! Racism! Too true!
Switching gears a little bit. Anybody try Better Buzz yet?
Woo! Woo!
I don't know if it's any good, but I know it doesn't make you fat. It makes you lean. On tables, chairs, and other people.
Haha!
Alright, we're just getting started.
Oh wow, your brother did great. Promising first debut. Some things were a bit risque. It's alright. I spared 0 laughs. Promising first debut. Yeah, others seem to love it. Some harsh jokes about Wolf, but I thought they were interesting. Anyway, I should get going. Looks like your brother is coming over. I'll let you two chat. Thanks again for the invite. It was nice to spend some time with you. Easy. Good night.
Hey bro, thanks for stopping by. The show went well. I still gotta stay back and help with the cleanup. But let's catch up tomorrow after work at the cafe. Sorry, gotta get running.
Comedy star. What a crowd.
Hello again. Hope you had a good weekend. About a week, huh? I had some police snooping around lately. They pretending to be shopping, but I'm not that dumb. I'm glad to see more police on the street considering everything that's been going on. Every time I hear news about a mugging, it always some angry Novastonian. I've been worrying about foreign undercutting my business, but maybe it's our own people I should really worry about. Can never really trust your own. You're focusing too much on the negative. Almost all humans are pretty terrible. I suppose. No one ever writes about rescued puppies anymore. Could use more happy news like that. I just want my daughter to be able to walk home from school without worrying about her safety. Speaking of, Pumpkin, come say hi.
How are you, little lady? What's new, you little brat? Hi. How are you, little lady?
Though she's still real shy.
Come on, lady. It's time for your medication.
The school was worried Shy may be too introverted.
They prescribed her some meds, Modex, I think.
I've read all about how it's helping folks like my girl here, so I hope it helps her too.
You do what's best for her. Meds can help her open up. It takes time to find the right dosage. I don't trust all those happy pills. You do what's best for her.
Yeah, I hope I'm making the right call. It's rough, juggling her future and managing the store, but our sales been pretty bad. People want diversity, cheap products made in Dunabai or Galaxia. They don't want to shop at dinky little local store like mine. Anyways, I should let you shop. Anything you like?
Maybe because you talk to all your customers so much that they don't get to shop. Get this vintage computer. Today I feel excited. I heard rumors a certain headliner performs correctly. Pet. What's that? You're right, doggo. I'm sure PM Wolf knows what he's doing, right? Who wants cuddles? Pet. Refilled should be good for a few days. Lazy Chan. While you were gone, I managed to capture 23 unhandled exceptions. Are you proud of me, Lazy Chan? I wish you were trying that sufficient. You'll have to try very. I am pleased that you are pleased. I am still gathering data about your behavior patterns and building a virtual matrix of your mind. How long will it take? What is it for? To serve you better, I shall show you pop-up notifications when the machine learning algorithm completes. No, do not hold your breath. Beep boop. My energy levels are adequate. Feed me batteries. If I were capable of feeling gratitude, I would feel it now, Lazy Chan. I shall resume my regular patrol route. Woof woof. I like this drone. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Day 9. How many day achievements are there? Day 10. There's 14 days, apparently. So we're almost done with the game. We're gonna get an ending. we'll see. We'll go for 14 days. I was gonna stop there, but we're so close to the end.
Rico, things are getting out of hand in Novistan. People are demanding answers. I've got a feeling something's big is looming. Did you catch the Wolfcast last night? Government officials aren't happy with our reporting. We're on thin ice, but... well, I guess we have to stand for what we believe in. Anyways, I was checking your channel yesterday, and what the hell was that article about some comedy show? We don't publish community submissions here, only approved pieces by our staff. NoviNews has standards we abide by. This is the second time I've had to warn you. I'm docking your pay. I hope you don't make the mistake again. Your adjusted payment today is 16. Today, you must approve between 1 and 2 articles. Do what's right, headliner. Good day.
He made alliance to fight the guy. My wonderful night with better buzz. I was skeptical at first, but great evening with friends and waking up more refreshed than 3 cups of Joe. Think I'm a convert. Leaders inspection is necessary. Prime Minister Wolf posted a chipler stating if Leaders does not allow inspectors to enter the modding facilities, we will have to escort them. Why wouldn't they let us in? What is Leaders trying to hide? I mean, that's fair. Novistine Asylum saved thanks to the incredible publication. Novistine trouble has been saved for grants of the government emergency fund with increased capacity and easier. Positive news. More than a cop. When Deputy Wadlick saw 9-year-old Jeffrey crying on his broken toy, he responded like an emergency. He took his lunch break to fix the toy and bring gleeful smile to Jeffrey. Wadlick is more than a policeman, he's a child's hero. Brutal mugging could have been prevented. Michael J., age 32, was walking down the street when a man came at him with a knife and stabbed him 3 times. Not a single policeman was patrolling the neighborhood that night. A tragedy that could have been avoided if only our city recruited more troops. Wolf threatening Lyris. In his post on Chipler's, Prime Minister Wolf stated if Lyris does not allow inspectors to enter their modding facilities, we will have to escort them. It's a shame our nation has to resort to transparent threats. Chill out. That's fine. Oh, but I think, yeah. Prove it. That makes sense. Why won't you let him in? No, we don't need to see this bad news. He's already dead. Bad news isn't gonna bring him back. Hasta los skillet. Dun, 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 dun. Thank God the police is finally cleaning up our city. And those crazy hobos make me scared to walk home. Oh, that was a lot of drones. Hey Lazy, how's it going? Still having trouble filling applications? Speaking of, the boss is pretty happy with my work and had a bunch of kids on the street ask me all sorts of questions about where I'm from. It's awesome. They should be careful with all the foreign meddling. You could be a terrorist for all we know. That's awesome. Thanks, Lazy. Times are changing fast. With more talk about the new genetic pills, it's been easier to get my prescription refilled. I used to have people tell me I don't look like I need help. Glad I don't need to deal with being judged. But I can barely even afford my regular dose. Get the recent pay cut. Anyway, how are you holding up? Everything's great. Everything's on fire. Way too much on my plate. Everything is great. Oh yay! Glad you're keeping your chin up with all the craziness. Even the drone seems to be freaking out today. Probably some military drills or something. Anyway, I gotta get going. Thanks for stopping by. Always makes me feel better to speak to you. And thanks again for the invite to your brother's show the other night. Bet he's already getting a lot of attention. I'll see you around. What's with people and Dauntless not resing themselves the first KO? And they want to save it for their 100%. Lazy. Your brother, he's been arrested. What? Bullcrap. What? It's been helping after the show. Then a bunch of coppers stormed in and started yelling. Took him right away. I need to stop by the police. God, what did he do now? Well, I can't complain to Novistonian. Hurry. Gosh, I hope he's okay. What did he do? Hello, how can I... Oh, Rico. Justin's family, I take it. We were ordered to arrest your brother last night after we caught wind of his comedy show. Quite a big turnout. It got a lot of people talking on Chirpler. Didn't take long before the higher-ups noticed. Your brother made some worrying remarks about our current government and Prime Minister Wolf. Well, you can't detain him for that. New government ordinance, straight from PM Wolf himself. With everything going on, we have to be careful about potential threats of national security. Anyway, I will give you two a minute. Hey, Lazy. Pretty embarrassing, isn't it? I can't believe they did this. I know, right? What kind of world do we live in, huh? They had issues with me bad-mouthing the current ruling party, spreading dissonance, hate speech, and inciting revolt, or something like that. But hey, at least I did it. I got in front of all those people and didn't even stutter once. My therapist was glad I was willing to put myself out there and exposing myself to my triggers. Now I've just got to work on my automatic negative thoughts. Well, I guess the guard's coming back. I guess visiting hours are over. Thanks for coming to see me, Lazy. I'll get you out. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Lazy. Thanks for always being there for me. Hopefully I can get out in time for the next therapy appointment. I have to keep him locked down until we'll finish investigation unless you can post bail of 200. I don't have that kind of money. That's unfortunate, but law is law. Bail offer still stands. We haven't finished questioning him, so by tomorrow or any day after with the money. Good day, citizen. It's bull crap. We got payment docs and it's dumb. Hello again, headliner. We've been passionately following your channel.
Your optimism for the health industry's latest invention. Mixed messages about synthetic recreational substance. And calling for increased police presence. I have to be unbiased. That's so, headliner. Are there no personal motives that factor into your decision? Remember, even a lie repeated often enough eventually becomes the truth. Regardless, it's your time to learn what's really happening. Tomorrow, at the basement of the restaurant across your office, everything will be revealed. I'll be there. We hope you will. Do not mention this to anyone. And we promise to give you all the information you need till tomorrow, headliner. Howdy, headliner. What's up with all the drones today? Seems like they're going haywire.
I don't know what's going on anymore. All your military drills. I don't make the facts, I just report them.
I hope that's all. Anyways, how's them headlines coming along?
Alright, my boss is a jerk. My coworker is a jerk. Every day I die a little more inside. They're alright.
Always takes a bit of time to get into the groove with your work. But once things are going, you can hardly stop. Whenever I need a break from work and life, my Happy Pigs game is my go-to. I really have no idea how they manage to make these things so addictive. But just one more critter, and before you realize, it's been 2 hours have gone by. Helps me forget that even without Lunaby, people would still rather shop online than local. Oh, did you say something, Pumpkin? Okay. Speaking of which, you probably want to do some shopping. Anything you like?
I don't have money. I'm not gonna make enough money tomorrow either. Scanning. Whoa. Whoa. The drones, I knew it. The government is crazy. It's all the government's fault. They're attacking. Today I feel mundane. Drones? Woof woof. Here's a treat. We're safe. Lazy-chan, while you were gone, I have hunted down and killed this crow for you. You continue to exceed my expectations. What am I supposed to do with that? You could feed it to the disgusting mutt you so affectionately refer to as Doggo. Online resources revealed a not insignificant amount of animated images depicting felines bringing gifts to owners, praising the world map of commentary, and average reaction ranges from awe to cute. Are you a meme bot now? You're not, but you're not a cat. Are you a meme bot now? What is meme? I shall study the topic further. Beep boop, my energy levels are superb. Do you wish to feed me? Not today. I am displeased, but my programming prohibits me from pursuing punitive actions against my licensor. Beep boop. I shall resume my regular patrol routes. Day 10.
Evening, Rico. Your adjusted payment today is
16. This is ridiculous. You're paying me like less than a third of what you used to pay me.
no quota today, so prove as many or as few stories as you wish.
Better Buzz less addictive than smoking. Better Buzz linked to opiates. I don't care. Police checkpoint violates civil rights. Many citizens have undoubtedly stopped the random searches. Before it's out of hand. Channel is opinion journalism masquerading as news. You represent our nation in the world very poorly. Our people deserve better than to see lies from you. If you do not amend your stance, then we will. Wolf. I should publish the fact that you sent me this, but it won't let me. Innovate, not regulate drugs. With the National Health Plan firmly in place, we are already having a safety net for our citizens. Let the market regulate its own price point will spur competition and innovation. Da da da. Oh. You lazy. They're just standing under here like this is normal. Nice to see you. Colleagues in the hospital waits. I've been getting my appointments on time. I'm missing some of my prescription. I did some math and I won't be able to afford the meds I really need because of the recent pay cut. Prices might go down. Prices might go down. Hopefully. Anyways, I feel like NoviNews is going crazy. The drone incident last night, we were finally seeing how incompetent Wolf administration is. God saved the house of trouble, at least. Most of them were severely afflicted by mental illness. There's no way they could have survived on the streets. Man, I don't know what's going on in this country anymore. Perhaps you're right. Life happening one day at a time. Anyway, I should get going, but I would love to chat more tomorrow. Maybe we can grab another coffee. Same place as last time. I'll be looking forward to it. Goodbye.
Mr. Rico. Mr. Rico, headliner. You've come. It is time. Mr. Rico, your cooperation is appreciated. The media is a powerful force in this day and age. It is a way to inform people or lie to them. And which side are you? I trust you speak the truth. I just trust your motives. And which side are you? The truth, headliner. But of course, you have your right to distrust us, headliner Rico. It does not matter what the truth is, only what the people believe. In the grand scheme of things, history is written by the victors.
Should always seek real facts.
We knew you were a person of intelligence. But there's a new genetic agent spread around that binds only the modified human DNA. It modifies the outside proteins, causing cells to be perceived as foreign microbes. The result is simple. The body turns on itself and tears its own DNA to shreds, effectively triggering rapid onset of modification rejection sickness. You said it was man-made. Yes, the agent deliberately designed to target only modified human DNA. Target only Liarson mods, to be precise. Our own government engineered this agent to discredit Liarses and spread fear. I'm not convinced. Have every right to be skeptical. We were too, for months. Fear is a powerful excuse for even the most unethical behavior. Your very own news confirms the suspicion. We must reveal that Wolf's administration meddled in our minds. Tomorrow, one article that tells the full story. That is all that's needed to turn the tides. Still have my doubts. We can only hope that you make the right decision, headliner. Perhaps you've seen loved ones suffer under an authoritative regime. Their life is also at stake. It's all in your hands now, headliner. Control the news, control the truth. The people of Novistan are counting on you. That means I'll get fired. Here to see your brother. I'll give you two a moment to talk. I mean, I'm gonna post it, but it's gonna probably game over us. Hey, lazy. Another day in the can, eh? Too much to do here but pace around and think about the show. Oh, I had my therapist visit me earlier. Things have been going so well. And talking to my therapist has been making the world a difference. He's been showing me how to recognize negative thought patterns and counter it with self-affirmation. I mean, it sounds kind of silly, like you're just yelling propaganda into your own brain. But maybe that's exactly how I led myself to being into negative in the first place. My therapist also recommended I get some anxiety pills, Mood X, I think. I saw in your news that they look promising. I was gonna pick some up if they become more affordable.
There's no shame in getting help you need. Meds are take your creative edge off. It's okay, I've been taking some meds myself. I don't trust pharma. No shame in getting help you need.
Oh yeah? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I wonder if my issues may really be triggered by the plague. I mean, there was the article about the mutations being synthetic, not biological. What if they also have something to do with it? Oh, and guess what? Someone from Gal Media called me today. They heard about my show and were impressed by the big turnout. Apparently, I'm hot now. They might want me to perform in the upcoming festival in Galaxia. If I ever get out of this clink, of course. Anyways, I should let you go. Cheers.
So do you have 200 bail? Does it look like I have 200 bail?
Howdy, headliner. My goodness, that drone incident last night was terrifying. I've seen some angry mobs today. And to think people are turning on our own government at a time like this. Well, did you say something, Pumpkin? She's been much more quiet since she started taking her medication. Hasn't even picked up her drone in a while. But her teachers say she behaves much better in class now. Anyways, I'll let you get to shopping. Anything you like?
I can only afford doggy treat. Literally, that's it. I can't afford anything else. You're making a huge mistake, headliner. You're the one who threatened me. You're really not convincing anybody. Today I feel bored. What is you can tell me from what you can do? You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Woof woof. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Nom nom. What if they're telling the truth? You wouldn't trust them? What if they're telling the truth? Alright. Whatever you say, doggo, I wouldn't trust them either. Drono is currently updating progress 34%. Estimated time remaining 4 hours, 51 minutes, 10 seconds. He's getting a meme.
Headliner I. Your adjusted payment is 16. There are some quotas today. It's up to you now, Headliner. I suppose it's my time.
Am I getting promoted? What's going on? Like party time? Am I getting promoted? Oh. Mr. Cole, it's time to go. What the hell? That's what you get for being a jerk. What the hell?
You've been a major pain in the ass, but it was a pleasure working with you. It's up to you to keep the people informed, Headliner.
Yeah, hurry it up.
Don't let the free press die, Lizzie. Don't give up everything we...
Enough. Let's get a move on. Mr. Rico. Pleasure finally meeting you. We met already. I will be your new liaison. All operations will be performed as normal. Who are you? Yes, sir. I have some questions. Oh, heavens. They always have questions. The National Ministry of Information was concerned with the kind of channel Mr. Cole was running. So many negative opinions expressed about our wonderful government. We simply cannot have that. No, we cannot. Well, I hope you do not follow in Mr. Cole's footsteps. We must support our leaders in these trying times. Now I bid you a productive day. Toodles. Nah, screw that. They did it. Decisive actions needed with Liaris. Between one-sided trade deals and suspicions of foul play, Novastin can no longer tolerate Liaris tampering in genetic technology. Time to contain the threat before it spreads. High regulation killed promising new drugs. Last year, promising new seizure drugs developed by Moodax had been cancelled halfway through clinical trials. Price pointed demanded by the Novastonian Pharmaceutical Agency simply made further research cost prohibitive. No Estonian government engineered the plague. No Estonia has been suffering an epidemic engineered by its own government. Fear and panic were cultivated by elites to excuse extremist policies against our neighbors. We cannot let the ruling party seize authoritative control. Exciting future for NoviNews. Last night, Jack Cole stepped down from his position as chief executive of NoviNews for personal reasons, leaving the channel in good hands. We're excited to keep the public informed. Better buzz perpetuates addiction. So we're publishing this one. Last night Cole stepped down. Sure. More police does not deter crime. Many officials believe that having increased police presence acts as a deterrent. However, statistics have tend to disagree. We are spending more on troops, yet having more crimes. Clear solution lies elsewhere. No, I can't approve this. Let me reload. I'd rather that than this stupid article. And that one is a cover-up. Day 11. I just wanted to let people know that, like, hey, this guy stepped down. Look at this obvious cover-up. Like, party time? The hell? Go whole hog. I mean, they're gonna fire me tomorrow. Hey, what? These aren't even the same things. That's a different article altogether. Alright. How regulation killed promising new drugs. Greed costing us sick millions. Last year, Moodex nearly doubled the price of life-saving seizure medication. Was cost too high? Taxes? No, nothing more than unquenchable pockets for the major stakeholders. Governments need to step in and fix drug prices. Power regulations killed promising new drugs. Last year, promising new seizures. Drug developer Moodex canceled the price point, demanded that NoviNews coalition simply made further research cost prohibitive. Well, if they're just being greedy. Pragmatic skeptic and a gene specialist. I think I'll go with the gene specialist. Step down. No. Recent months of spikes in disgraceful graffiti. Throw the government under the bus. These armchair political vocalists need to be put behind bars, or they ruin the last of our walls. Our police department needs to be more vigilant. I don't believe that. Quit smoking with a little help. Quitting cold turkey is nigh impossible for most people, but a synthetic substance could be stepping stone towards getting a habit completely out. Vape more! Well, whatever. Way to confuse the nation, Dick. What do you mean? Why are we saying screw the government and now we're taking it out on the local people? God, people are stupid. destroy the hospital. That'll help everybody. Bunch of stupid people.
My god, it's crazy out there. I know that NoviNews had been critical of our government, but this piece they published was borderline slander. I can't believe your channel would speak against our prime minister like that.
The madman needs to be stopped. It's the sad truth we had to. It's the sad truth we had to acknowledge. I have no idea what the article said by. Sad truth we had to acknowledge.
What? How can you accuse? Sorry, I shouldn't have acted like that with the customer. No matter how misguided they might be. Hopefully we'll clarify all this nonsense in the speech tomorrow. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to leave, please. It's nothing personal. I'll try to be more welcoming tomorrow, but for now...
What a dick. I need treats for my dog. I guess I shouldn't. I should have listened to my dog. I should have listened to my dog and not published that. Cheerful. Chaos, fires, and brim. Oh, sorry, I thought I was reading the opening to Game of Thorns. And now, Novisonia has been loosening its border for recent weeks. And the effects are palatable as a pipe leak. Thanks for listening. Don't have any treats. Greetings, Lazy Chan. I have been updated to version 0.9.7b. What's new? I have added important security patches as well as new icons to the desktop. You have a desktop? No. In retrospect, that was all a poor allocation of software development resources. Oh, I also learned to use new emojis. Excellent. Please leave a positive review on the App Store. Beep boop. My energy levels are superb. There's to feed me batteries. Here you go. Nom nom. If I was capable of feeling gratitude, I would feel it now. Lazy John. I shall resume CM Street AI Wander protocol derived from CM Street AI base and overriding on update virtual function. In actual writing. Day 12. Saturday. Mr. Rico, I was checking our channel yesterday. That was a peculiar story you published. Did it come from one of our writers? We only allowed certified authors to publish. NoviNews is not some garbage blog. I see on record this would make your third penalty, no? I have only just met you, but this does not bode well for your future at NoviNews. Your adjusted payment is 16. Today, you must approve between 2 and 3 articles. Our wonderful PM is supposed to address the nation in person in the city center tonight. You should most definitely catch it on your way back. Breaking news. Drug prices unlikely to change. After a busy morning full of meetings, MoodX failed to negotiate a deal with Novi Pharmaceutical Coalition. The current price model is unlikely to change. Both good and bad news, depending on how one looks at it. Oops. A wave of unprecedented riots spread through Novi last night, resulting in millions of property damage. And Getty said we'd never even been robbed before. My god, they've taken the boss away. What a prick. And yet I feel bad for him, you know? We had our disagreements, but he really cared for the NoviNews family. Sorry, I'm okay. Anyway, it's good to see you again. What book are you reading? What are you drinking? How's your health? Still waiting for the additional test. Though, the new system is so slow. There's new meds they want to put me on. I don't know if I'll be able to afford them with the pay cuts. Thanks for asking, though. How you been holding up? Healthy as a Gene horse. Some kinks here and there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Try to stay healthy with this bug going around, okay? What book are you reading? Oh, it's the abridged history of Liaris. Did you know they went from being small backwater nation in the Union to being a vanguard of genetic research? But their society wasn't quite prepared for such a rapid change, and it's basically destroyed the middle class. You're either at the top of the social food chain or everybody else. What about you? Reading much? History of the Union of Dunabay. New thriller book about genetic mods. An autobiography of the Prime Minister. I'm not much of a bookworm. Not much of a bookworm. Yeah, I didn't really get into books until after college, mostly thanks to Provis fantasy book Warlock that I stumbled upon. What are you drinking? Oh, this? Just a boring old cortado. Espresso mixed with equal amounts of steamed milk. Hits the perfect spot between creamy and coffee-y. How do you take your coffee? More milk, the better. I prefer tea. More milk, the better. I prefer tea, but not really. Oh yeah, that one drink where I still prefer non-modded ingredients. Can't beat naturally grown leaves. Anyways, glad I found time to stop by. Since I've moved, it's been hard to meet new people. And I'm an only child, so I don't have any siblings to talk to. Oh, I heard your brother was arrested. Is that true? It's messed up. Wait, is it because of his Oh my god. I have to write about this. People need to know. Anyway, well, guess what? I was finally offered a permanent residency if I keep working at NoviNews. Thanks for publishing my articles about globalization. It definitely helped me make a name for myself. Well, anyways, it's getting late. But I'm glad we got a chance to catch up. Hope I don't come off as too cranky at times. I think it's endearing. Yeah, you're a little negative. Yeah, I think it's endearing. Oh, that's sweet. I really like you, Lazy. You're always fun to talk to. Look forward to spending more intimate time with you soon. Woo! Just some guy in the background. Woo! Woo! Good night. I'd like to see my brother, Justin Rico. I'm sorry, visitation closed today on account of Mr. Wolf's address. Please check in back tomorrow. Good night. Oh. He dead. That man is dead. Well, don't gotta deal with him anymore. So it happens when you can become a corrupt government. Mr. Rico, you have done our nation a great service. We shall put an end to Novistan's corrupt leadership. You have awakened the people, headliner. You saved Novistan. You are the voice of the next generation.
My goodness, an assassination? This isn't how democracy works. I've been reading all the bad press around him. I knew this guy had it coming, but not like that. Maybe if that conspiracy article hadn't been published, he could have been removed through proper channels. Well, anyways, I've been thinking. All this time I was worrying about whether or not people would even want to shop here. The brutal truth is, without Dunabear around, people have no choice. You have no choice. Well, I don't mean to make light of tragedy, but I must admit, part of me is glad I don't have to run out of business anytime soon. But at the end of the day, I'll be able to provide for my girls. And that's the most important thing. The end justifies means. I'm not qualified to judge. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. The end justifies the means. Of course. If you're on the right side of the fence. Of course, for someone to win, someone has to lose. Such is life. Oh, I see some new customers coming in. Guess I'll be extra busy the next few days. So let me ring you up. Anything you'd like? Doggy treats, dog food, drone batteries. And that's all I can afford. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get fired tomorrow. Can y'all stop destroying my apartment building? I hope Wolf gets what's coming to him. I mean, he's dead. So... defeated. It's alright, I got food treats for Doggo. Woof woof, treats for Doggo. Was that scary? Maybe, but desperate times call for different actions sometimes.
lynched out of 10. Lazy Chan, I have no more dialogue to dispense. My programmer J4 Cub has failed to provide me with any more additional material for conversation. Press any key to continue. Beep boop. Enter. My energy levels are superb. Do you wish to feed me batteries? No. I am displeased, but my programming prohibits me from beep boop. I shall resume default AI state. Hell meta. He was supposed to download things about memes. Didn't even mention Chungus. What a disappointment. Day 13. Mr. Rico, did you see the Prime Minister's speech last night? Shocking, absolutely shocking. That is why we had to remove dangerous individuals such as your previous boss. But it appears we were too late. Anyway, going back to our work. Your adjusted payment today is 16. No quotas today, so approve as many or as few stories as you wish. "15 alternatives to getting a buzz. From relaxing bubble baths to playing with your pets, there may be ways you can have a good night without reaching for synthetic substances." Novi's silent voices. Justin Rico has been imprisoned without trial for mocking the Prime Minister Wolf at a comedy show. The arrest is an unprecedented attack on free speech. People in Novi cannot stand for this. Lazy, you did what you had to do to protect the NoviNews family. I harbor no resentment. Keep it up. Headliner, B. Breaking. PM Wolf assassinated last night at 7:30 p.m. Wolf has been critically wounded in public address. Dr. Novison's pronounced his passing an hour ago, leaving the uneasy void filled in the government. Last thing cameras want is to spy on you. Conspiracy nuts have been blowing their whistles about white cameras watching their every step. Spoiler alert, they're not. No one watches them live. They're analyzed only after an incident occurs. Prove everything. Everything gets approved. Assassination. Hey, see, good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you passing by. I have some news. Remember when I fainted a week ago waiting on those crazy hospital lines? That episode caused some internal bleeding and irreversible damage to my body. I'll never be able to have children. We'll worry about that later. I'm so sorry. There are other options. Yeah. It's just not what I pictured with my life. But also, I couldn't afford the new meds to manage my MRS. It's likely to start progressing fast. And pay cuts. Might not have much time left. But enough about that. I've been thinking about the past 2 weeks. Osan has gotten really tolerant lately. People seem much friendlier these days despite a different color of my skin. It's good to feel like I actually belong. I feel like our news has significantly broadened people's viewpoints. Well, I should probably get back to work, but you're just too tempting of a distraction. I know, I'm pretty awesome. I have my moments. I can go if you need to work. I know, I'm pretty awesome. And so humble. Oh, guess what? I got an extra rare foil card from my friend going to the big festival in Galaxia. I already had a regular one, but this one is gonna look way better on my display collection. Cool. I know, right? Oh, hey, I was thinking, you live pretty close by, right? How about I come over? We can get some nice wine. I'll see you in a bit, Lazy. You on mobile? Wait, what? I'd like to see my brother.
Let me see.
Justin Rico, sorry, does not match any records. Check again, has he been released? Nope, we have no records. Check again. That's impossible, I'm sorry, that's what it says here in the system. What happened to him? No arrest, no release, I'm afraid. That's not right. So, my brother's just gone?
Hello, nice to bump into you again. You're just taking my usual day off. It's nice to come to park with my girl. She doesn't care to fly drones anymore. Not since the school put her on her new medication. I really hope she have a promising career working with these things. Past few 2 weeks have been so hectic. We've had a big influx of new faces and some old regulars. Looks like sales should be good for the foreseeable future. Anyways, the most important thing is that now I'll be able to start my little lady's college fund. She spends a lot more time reading now. We'll be okay, Pumpkin.
Blood money.
Good luck.
You never told me her name.
Oh, it's Ada. Named after her mother. It's always a pleasure having you in my store, Lazy. Goodbye, headliner.
Excuse me, could you spare 10 so I can get some food? Here you go. No, thank you. So rough getting back on your feet. I was in school studying mechanical engineering, getting drunk with my flatmates on weekends. I even had a girlfriend. Just normal life, you know. What happened? My family never was well off, but I had some scholarships and loans in school. I worked a part-time job, and for a while things were manageable. But then I got sick. My university insurance refused to cover the necessary procedure. Only generic brand drugs. I couldn't focus, I couldn't study. My grades suffered. I had to drop out. By then I had already 2 years worth of loans on my name. Isn't it ironic? You end up in a hole of paying for education you never fully received. And then, well,
a story for another day. Maybe I'll see you again.
Conflicted. Heard rumors of a kooky conspiracy today. Genetic sickness, corrupt big pharma, bootleg substance, foreign meddlers. Oh my. Bet the dog is on it too. Heck him. There are two fellows in the elevator chatting about genetic sickness is not an accident. Have you taken a look at the hamburger you've been eating for the past 20 years? Of course it is. The sickness isn't an accident. Bark, bark. You really look happy. Pant, pant. Hey there, buddy. Woof, woof. Store was closed today. Was that? Oh yeah. You like her too? Sounds like we'll be getting along. Pet, pet, pet. Lazy chant. I have no more dialogue to dispense. Here you go. I shall keep scanning your floor for rodents unusual size. Oh, hi. True love. Love. True love. Hey, Lazy. Wow, you have a nice place. Your dog is so cute. It's been such crazy 2 weeks, but let's not think about that right now. It's such a nice evening. I got some wine on the way. Let's have a glass and... Sorry. I'm starting to feel really nauseous. Do you mind if we take a break and just lie down for a bit? Just for... Mr. Rico? Well, it has been an eventful 2 weeks. I noticed that you've been quite negative about our government. I am afraid this will not do. Your work simply does not align with our new goals at NoviNews. It is best we let you go. I should have figured not to trust someone who cannot even fill out a simple job application correctly. This will be your last day at NoviNews. After you finish your work, please pack up your things and go. What an impressive run, Lazy Gaming. That's the name of my computer. Why are you putting the name of my computer on here? But we want more. More clicks, more plays, more stories, more twists, more choices, more gaming, more. Try again. More. BetterBuzz scaling down operation following disappointing reception. BetterBuzz Drink Corp announced that they are scaling down distribution and phasing out the drink. Right, I bet we'll see the same exact compounds come back 2 months from now. New preppy rebranded image. Why? Get this negative out of my... We don't need to see that. Francis Altleiser steps up as Prime Minister. Former clerk and twice elected senator has been nominated for the next Prime Minister in Nova Stan. Trello has been the most... Better Brown. Festival is coming. Are you able to... Biggest annual celebration, genetic modification a week away. Do mods cause infertility? Latest NIPS media study revealed that over 12% of Nova Scotians struggle with infertility, and 10% of the polycystic ovarian syndrome. While daunting, these statistics show that there is no shame in struggling with the condition, and a lot more research needs to be done. Luckily, we have Numerous treatment options and alternative available. Well, I'm fired. I watch the city burn. I fell in love with the coworker. I let them take my brother away. And he just disappeared. I helped the local shopkeeper destroy competition. NoviNews lost a major investor. New character unlocked. Deputy Helen Dunst. Start a new game and learn her story and help solve crime. Wow. Headliner. So this timeline ends, but more exists. This game was meant to be played multiple times. Start a new game and see what might change. I watched the city burn. I let them take away my brother. I fell in love with a coworker. I helped the shopkeeper destroy competition. NoviNews lost a major investor. Oh. I don't want to... Chill out. Chill out. I don't want to tweet that out. You can be a cop, apparently. You can investigate, I guess. New headline position open in Galaxia. Apply now. I guess there's going to be another headliner game. Oh no, the first headliner game is in Galaxia, I guess. And we have that game too. Cool. Well, that was headliner. That was the entire game. You can play through your own story and figure your own things out. And maybe you will have a happier ending than losing your brother to the government. And your possibly new girlfriend not being able to have children and dying. Soon. Here, let us make a spoil the VOD if somebody watches a tweet. At least you got Big Brother shot. As in Wolf. Not yours. My brother didn't get shot. He just got jailed forever. Anyways, GG. Good game. It was interesting. It kept me hooked. Here's the credits. Since they didn't play any credits. I'm assuming you just play as a cop. New game. Referencing 1984, yeah. I know. I like how I like how there's a Twitter post right now. Have a Switch but don't have Breath of the Wild? Well, you can get it right now for $50. So get it for full price? That's right. You can get this 3-year-old launch game for $50 full price dollars. Oh. $50 American dollars. Man, they use a lot of open clip things.
The end.
Actually, before we call this little segment, let me see how this new character works. Wait, how do I choose the other character? But there was no one to judge. What if they could do it all over again? Would they make the same choices? Womp 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 womp. Well, I don't think it actually matters. Where? How do I choose the other character? I'm still the headliner. Maybe I have to load up the save file? On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. I get it. Come on. Let me exit. So if I load this completed file, day 14 Monday. Alright. Well, I don't know how to choose this next character. But that was Headliner NoviNews.